Happy holidays, everyone. Want to say thank you to all my friends who super last minute helped me to put together that vocal part. I think it was amazing and it came out great. So thank you so much. It was a blast to do. My music is supported by a wonderful community of people on Patreon. If you like what I'm doing and think that it's worth something, I highly encourage you to check it out. I'm going to go and relax for a couple days, and I'll have one more video out before the end of the year. Thank you so much for your support, for commenting, liking, subscribing, telling people about my music, watching, and just being here. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Hello! Hello, Beer Bash Johnson. Thank you very much for the raid. 3 geese in a trench coat. Hello. Hello, No Look at Flash. Hello, Larsers. Hello, Salmon Moose. How we doing? And true, this is a secret, very late night stream. It's currently 2:30 in the morning where I am. And, I got home and wanted food and decided I would also stream Baldur's Gate for a little bit. Maybe like 2 hours before I go to bed. As for what I am eating, I fucked up the rice that I made earlier today. But this rice is good. It's like a lemon lime sticky rice. Topped with like a Tex-Mex beef chop, I guess is what it's called. And it is delicious. The lemon lime rice goes with Tex-Mex amazingly. All right. Also, we're going to learn a little bit about why Trump's going to go to jail. So I can finish this and then play Baldur's Gate. Here we go!
Is what was meant to maintain as a secret confidential memo within the Trump plotters' circle. Now, this is actually written by one of the people named by Jack Smith as a Trump co-conspirator, identified as Kenneth Chesebro, and we'll have more on those co-conspirators tonight, but you see right there on...
So, if you remember when we read through the indictment, it mentioned multiple memoranda, to coordinate this plan, and the New York Times has since gotten a hold of those memoranda and are now publishing them and disseminating them. And this is kind of like a wrap-up of that, of what we're getting out of these documents. Basically, to put kind of like a dot on this I, Trump and his co-conspirators are absolutely fucked because they have a documented paper trail.
On the memo, his name, as he says, the plan was to, and remember, the Electoral College has voted by December 14th. All of this is settled, and yet, in plain English, I'm going to leave it on the screen. This is conspiracy evidence right here. The plan was to, quote, deprive Biden of the electoral votes he basically had won, to keep him under the 270 votes that he'd already won, but to somehow engineer a fraud or a plot to create the pretense or the appearance that he didn't have them on the 6th. And this lawyer in private admits it's a bold, quote, controversial strategy. Now, this circulated in early December. And talk about receipts. Some of this was happening in secret at the time. Some of it stayed secret for a long time. But as we learned bits and pieces about the elector fraud plot, there are journalists and investigators who kind of said, wait a minute, this is bigger than it first looked. This is a real kind of crime that's spilling out into the open. Not the only, but one of the first was Rachel Maddow, our colleague. This was just within a week here when she reported on some of these events in real time.
Wisconsin cast its electoral votes for Biden and Harris today. Pennsylvania cast its electoral votes for Biden and Harris today. Georgia, Arizona. But it did get weird. I mean, in Arizona, I kid you not, Republicans in Arizona sent a forged certificate of ascertainment to the National Archives in Washington, pretending that they were the real electors from Arizona and their votes for Trump are real and should be counted by the United States Senate. Literally, they sent a forged document.
That's exactly right. You can see it up here on the screen in comparison. Forged, fraud. Rachel was drilling down on that at a time when many people were saying, oh, it's over.
I do have to say, I like Ari Melber a lot on MSNBC. I do not care for Rachel Maddow. One bit. Also, hello, Lotta Apples. And what trans document are you working on, Larzers?
Let Trump make his noise, we'll move on. She was saying, well, wait a minute, if it's a forgery, that's not only news, that's potentially illegal. That's a problem. It was many months later When the Congressional January 6th Committee got those notes together, conferred with the archives that had received them, you can't send fraudulent documents to the government. Not for any reason, by the way. You could do that on any government form, it's illegal. And there's a hierarchy to that. Because if you do it to the IRS about money versus doing it to the DOJ about guns and drugs versus doing it to the National Archives and Congress about stealing a federal election or the presidential one, yeah, you're going up the line with your fraud. Now, there were apparently Trump fans who were fraudulent electors that were also lied to. If you watch this show, you may recall I mentioned this, that Jack Smith, in either his precision or his fairness or whatever you want to call it, makes very clear in the indictment that while he sees some people doing crimes and wants to hold them accountable, he was very precise of saying it seemed that some of these rabid Trump fans were lied to. And again, if you're lied to, you might not be on the hook for the criminal standard.
Used to
of
love
indictment.
Rachel 6
Very
years
simple
ago.
Example before I move on, if somebody comes over to your house and says, "Hey, you just,"
I feel like by the time I
moved in,
watched,
I
like,
made you some cookies,
you know, mainstream
they give them to you, and you
political
receive them, and
news,
you don't know that
I'd
they're
already outgrown
pot,
many
cookies,
of the
heroin,
mainstream
cookies, and you have them
voices.
in your house, you don't actually meet the criminal standard of guilt because you weren't trying to have a drug item in your house. It's quite the opposite if you and your friend conspire to take a box of drugs around. And so Smith, very simply, very fairly in the indictment said some of these people were lied to. Now, to the new memo. A co-conspirator, who we know as Giuliani, falsely assured some of these individuals their certificates would only be used if the defendant succeeded in litigation. I should say that's how Smith mentions it, attributing it to Giuliani. And the memo discusses the same goal, that basically, you know you're doing something bad or potentially a conspiracy if you have to not only hide it from the world, but hide it from the people involved. And again, in an abundance of fairness, it's a separate question ethically, morally, or whatever, if you don't like or want to criticize people who are playing games with the elections, right? That's kind of in the public debate. But it's another thing to say that some of these electors, for whatever reason they felt that they loved Donald Trump and wanted to do what the campaign asked, ultimately felt like people who went to Trump University, like people who worked for Donald Trump, like people who were contracted to work in his hotels. It's, yes, an old story, although the stakes were pretty high this time, that they were bamboozled, they were duped, they were lied to.
We were duped.
Michelle Lundgren is the 9th name on the list of accused fake
We
electors
were duped!
charged by Michigan Attorney General Dana Nessel.
We were told to come. They needed us, and we went, and we were given cake and coffee. We were called by a member of the Republican Party. Be sure you come. We really need your help.
God, she sounds real salty about this.
The scam was bigger than all of us.
That's a Trump fan realizing the scam was bigger than her and that she would be used and discarded or sent off to prison like so many others. Now, that's an open case where the Michigan Attorney General actually feels, and I should say legally concluded, that those people should be responsible. My point is not to resolve all of this tonight. Indeed, anyone accused is going to get their day in court. My point is to very precisely say that we have a new memo which adds even more details to how much they knew they were doing something bad and secretly conspiring it to do it. Then they take all that stuff, they wanted to jam Mike Pence with it so he might reject the electors. And then the other plot, again, if you remember our arrows we've shown you, is the state legislators they hoped would somehow get involved and use sham investigations or references to fraud or dead people voting or the elector stuff to somehow thwart, delay, or stop
What do you need?
what was going to happen, what did happen.
You
which
just want
was, of
attention?
course, President-elect Biden becoming President Biden. Now, there are people who underestimated this at times. I don't think anyone here on Earth One, as our colleague Nicole says, anyone in reality can underestimate it now because it was a coup attempt with a violent insurrection on top.
True.
As I told you before, even a bloodless coup attempt is an illegal attack on democracy. You add in a violent insurrection, you have something we're going to be dealing with for years. Unless we don't deal with it, and then it will become something that might be inbounds, and we lose our democracy. It's happened in many countries. So that's why we've all been pulling these strands. I showed Rachel, I showed some of the other reporting, I showed the investigations. Whenever we can, we invite people on to explain themselves here. We try to give them ample time. We try to do it fairly. And sometimes their own statements seem to incriminate themselves. That was the case for one of the few people who was in the White House up through the 6th and the 20th, Donald Trump's hardcore, longtime loyalist, Peter Navarro, and he discussed parts of this plan right here on this show.
The remedy was for Vice President Pence, as the quarterback in the Green Bay sweep, to remand those votes back to the 6 battleground states. So,
you've lost the election, you've lost all the court battles, but you prop up
You need some water.
fake scam
What do you
election investigations and some fake electors. You try to jam them into the 6 and you try to send it back to the states. At a minimum, you're abusing the system and power and fraud to try to at least
I like to
delay
think I'm fattening
the
you up a
certification.
little bit.
Now, the new memo, again, I'm going back and forth
Well, they
between
don't.
what happened, what we knew, and this memo that the Times just got a hold of, has a kind of a self-criticism in it. I don't know why Kenneth Chesbrough included this. Maybe he was worried that he would be standing out all alone, looking pretty wild, even among this sort of coup team. So he went out of his way to put in writing
I think some
that
things
the
aren't loading
very
properly.
plan, which Jack Smith calls a conspiracy, that he was proposing was, quote,
There we go.
kind of wild / creative.
Moving in.
I'm just going to leave that there. Now, the New York Times has also pointed to
Erica! Hello!
Epstein to a Trump lawyer.
Hey, non-binary
discusses
superpowers.
these fraudulent alternative
Just
votes.
doing a late night.
They should call them alternative.
late night
That's
stream.
a better term than fake votes with the smiley face. Now, again, if this were a movie or a story or a play or a cartoon, you could dismiss it all. You're like, this is just sort of, Keystone Cops, clownish. But this was all quite real.
Yes, what a
And smiley face or not, messaging or not, spin or not, we know what it led to. We know why it's now indicted as a coup conspiracy. Now, Mr. Epstein discussed the plan as well, and we asked him about it on the beat. Now, here's a bold assertion as well from this new revealed memo. An invite to print and even TV journalists could be invited to cover the event so that fake electors would sort of try to make it look like a real thing. Now, again, we're going from this newly revealed memo, which builds on his previous memos and some of what the Jan 6 committee found, to footage like this. So in some places, as I told you, they were lying about it, duping the people and saying, hey, keep it secret. But in other places, like Arizona, they said, well, let's make it look official. Hand out some papers, sit around a table.
An empty
This is one that,
flare
as I
vessel.
mentioned, Rachel highlighted
If its
at the time.
occupant
The Arizona
survived,
GOP
then
uploaded the
nowhere to be
video
seen.
online, and they were committing what would appear to be election fraud at the time. Now, you've seen this before. This is something that Donald Trump mastered. It's somewhere between political propaganda and reality show hijinks. If you're going to do the bad thing anyway, then the more you publicize it, launder it, and then keep
Time to get going.
people aware of it, tired of it, fatigue them out, the more that later you say, hey, this was no secret. How could it be bad if it wasn't a secret? And the answer, of course, is, well, that was your strategy. And the bad news for some of the conspirators is we're seeing it in writing in the memo. That was their strategy. Chesbrough says there should be messaging that presents this as a routine measure. The memo says it wasn't actually routine. That even if the Supreme Court actually took a case like this, they would end up ruling the power, of course, lies with Congress.
Listening to Stepdad
not
by
this
Eminem. Your stepdad died?
ridiculous
I'm
bananas
sorry.
vice president theory, which Pence and others rejected. And there was no evidence of mass voter fraud. The memo also comes around the same time as two previously reported memos, as I mentioned, which suggest this is part of a big coup conspiracy. The cover-up attempts show the Trump camp knew that as well. So yes, you can give legal advice, and yes, you can go on TV or out in public and give speeches full of lies. You can do those things. But if you start writing down your illegal plan, if you start writing down the details of how you're going to lie to everyone from the government on out, you might be telling on yourself. You might be writing down something that isn't really a memo at all.
No, I apologized because their stepdad died.
Still alive. So, that's right.
Alright, enough of this. No more of this on screen. I will not stand for it. For now, it is time for us to bask in the glory of Baldur's Gate 3. How y'all doing?
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, you guys were just partying. I didn't want to kill you guys. I mean, alright. I mean, I guess I will. But I'm gonna be sad about it. And Cathog. Chillin'? Hell yeah. We just chillin'. We chillin' and vibin'.
No choice but to keep going. Time to press ahead.
Outmaneuver them.
What? Lame.
Under their noses.
What? Okay, I guess I can just attack someone that isn't even there. There we go. That was dumb. That was a dumb fight. Glad the abuse... Oh, okay. The lyrics of how his abusive stepdad was was how abusive his stepdad was very, very relatable. Okay, well, never mind. I'm glad for your loss.
Could have. Another step forward.
Hey, Bill Casey.
Better make
Oh
haste.
no.
Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
What is oh no, ooh woo?
Let's have a look.
Cures any poison or disease. That seems like it'll be useful. Oh, gotcha. Makes sense. That's very oh-knowable. Okay, so I think this way goes off to the mountains. But I wanted to rescue that little owl bear, because it doesn't deserve to be stuck with these goblins. Also, that lady owes me money. Oh, I just realized this is the ideal position to fight these clans. Excellent. We're gonna take a nice little short rest.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Hello. That is a lot of goblins. But you see, you fools, you buffoons. You didn't consider that we would lead you into the choke point.
They won't know what bit them. With finesse.
soon.
Unnoticed. Good. On my way.
Let's see. We'll also summon this thing. Let's go. Oh, for 10 turns? This might be longer than 10 turns.
Here I go. I've got it. Can't even catch my breath. Light on my feet.
True, Nexus of Midnight. More like Baldur's Date, because I'm trying to form a polycule with the whole party. Hell yeah, Revolver Josh a lot. Hello, Calliope Alchemy. Am I doing okay? I'm doing better than I was earlier. Hey, True Capcom. We're just gonna be doing a little bit of mass murder here. Don't judge me too harshly, okay? Just a little bit as a treat. And to be fair, they're mass murdering us. They're trying to kill us. We're just killing them back. Huzzah! Huzzah! I understand that's why I play Red Dead Redemption 2 a lot. True. How y'all doing, folks? What's up? What are you all doing? I'm drinking this fantastic lime bubbly. Not sponsored. Hashtag. Refreshing. I have plenty of time to chit-chat with you guys while these clowns make their actions, so... Please go ahead and do it.
You need to pick me up. Have to keep going.
Oh, Saminus, you gotta make your own spreadsheets. In the game, with Microsoft Excel. Because I think there's a partnership between EVE Online and Microsoft Excel now. My birthday's today? Yo! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Calliope Alchemy. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Happy birthday. Yeah, go do your little celebration. Get them Dunkin' Donuts. Do something special for yourself. I decided to go for the assassinate the goblin leaders route. Well, I did too, but then I decided I wanted to kill all of them and take their stuff. So, my option is definitely the less moral one because I assassinated their leadership and that's why they're trying to kill me on sight. It's fine. We'll get him out. We'll get him out soon.
It comes easy these days. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Hiding successful. Haha. You're curing. Okay. I don't think this is gonna go well for these goblins, guys. Have you decided who to romance this run? Not fully. I'm now torn between the large, sexy, red-skinned barbarian demon and the dark-haired, mean but also cute devotee of a dark god. So, you know, I'm a bit torn. I might have a type that's kind of coming out in my romance decisions, and it's difficult to reconcile. What are you doing? What is the combat? The combat AI is very confused right now. They're attacking their own barricades. This is very interesting.
Better avoid unfriendly eyes. On I go.
I got this. Covered. You're not gonna like this, mate. Still on my feet.
What? The ogre is calling? Arrest them! That ogre can't speak properly. I've talked to him. Once I've finished my current run, where I'm romancing Asterion, Karlach is the next run. I friggin' live for strong independent types. Yeah. Asterion is also growing on me a lot more than I thought he would. I like that he's just like a sassy gay twink and he just owns it, you know?
No escape.
Get dunked. Get dunked, nerd.
Leave no trace.
Hey, Koopa Shell. How you doing, lovely? Oh, damn. Sure would be bad if, I don't know, we had some AoE attacks or something. You know, it sure would be bad. Sure wouldn't be great. Just, be a real shame. Actually, might need to switch positions here.
Where do I go from here?
Yes. Excellent. No, please continue to come forward. I'm sorry. I was just thinking a little bit too much. Yes. Yes. Good. Have you talked to Benny lately? I miss her. I have not. We don't like talk a lot. I think we mostly just know of each other, you know?
We're heating up.
I'm an ogre. Her. Oh man. If only you're one turn ahead. There we go. Be gone. And huzzah. Oh, good.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Just gonna select this Arrow of Roaring Thunder. Interesting. You know, we're just gonna hold off for a turn. I'm gonna come on over here.
Need to act fast.
And you know, it's just for funsies.
Now this is my happy place.
They're just kind of stuck behind that barricade. It's funny. So your move, guys. What you up to? There you go. What? No, I wanted. Ah, shit. Did I just skip my turn by accident? God damn it. Alright, whatever.
Dull moment.
And... damn it. I don't have quite enough range. That's fine.
Be on my way. Ignis.
Talk to me.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Can I... oh, I can. That is a delicious functionality to leave in the middle of combat. Hello. Goodbye. Ah, damn. The ogre saved. Ah,
My turn.
damn it. Not on my watch. The price of dancing. What? Oh shit, Karlak.
Sounds like fun. Time for a new approach.
When you skipped your turn? True. And
Put 'em up.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Fuck yes.
oh shit. 12 damage. Poof. 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 Also, Benny's over on Blue Sky posting thirst traps, so like I'm pretty sure Benny's doing okay.
Some oil over here.
Into the shadows.
God damn, Asterion kicks so much ass. Holy fuck. Like dual wielding daggers, oh, and light weapons, like always cool. But then like the sneak attack bow, like underappreciated.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Count on me.
I won't give in.
In my hubris, this seems like a decent idea. It's probably not. And yet... I'm going to do it anyway.
Now they see me. Break them.
Huzzah!
Gods, it's hot in here.
Frenzy time, baby.
Jimmy on the go.
Another fight. Let's go.
Anyway, we're gonna try this again. Aw, too heavy to shove! Damn it! Well, fine. I'll just beat you to death, I guess. Which I can do! Get fucked!
You can die later.
I just had my sleep for the night through your break. Hell yeah, Batman. Glad you are well rested. Oh, poor Karlak. There we go.
Ready for another round? Find a route.
Time to push my luck again.
Ooh, critical hit, baby. Hey, where are you? Oh, okay, you're right down there.
We'll do it my way. Delicious.
On I go.
Damn it.
Let's go.
Get dunked.
Nothing will stand in my way.
On the hunt. Excellent.
Snarf. There we go.
Heading there.
Another one down, another one down, another one bites the dust. Adding to bed, just saw you wanted to say hi. Hello, objectively a cat. Hope you had a lovely day. Hope you have a lovelier rest. What? How did you even get up there? You little weirdo. There's no path that I can see. Interesting.
Well, so much for peace. Breathe deep and move.
Excellent. Arrest them! Yes. Yes, goblins. You will try to arrest me. You fools. You simpletons. Is this the same Baldur's Gate campaign? It is indeed.
On my way.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
Ugh, critical miss.
Soldier.
I'm ready. Still breathing, despite everything.
God damn it. Where are you gonna go? Bruh. Bruh, where you going though?
Time to move.
Oh, I see it. Running in and out of view. Oh, that's actually pretty smart of the AI, I guess.
This is gonna feel good. Moving.
Survival is all that matters. Swift as my feet can carry me.
On the way.
Delicious, delicious experience points. Oh, you fool. You didn't back up.
Smell blood.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Hell yeah.
Step quick.
Huzzah! Murder! Ooh, enchanted hide armor, you say? We'll just send that off to Starion. Sword of Justice.
Trust me.
Ooh, 600 and some gold. Probably all of the gold that I gave her earlier. God damn it. All right. Okay, now Karlak has to pick up all the things.
Is that blood? No, never mind. I've got a long road ahead. Must be on my way.
Well, well, well.
Here.
What's in here? What's in here, loves? We got some leather gloves, don't we? A music box, a battle axe, a dagger. Studded shield. Oh, a chest. Ooh, some fire ember. Oh, you're close to level 5? I am. Some thieves' tools. Oh, look at this. A metal shield. What a novelty.
While I'm at it.
Alright then. Oh, look at that. Who are we fighting now, love? Oh, we're fighting this bloke. I see, I do.
Quickly.
Get dunked. Think, wait, why is he more okay? He should be less okay. Alright.
Ignis. Very well.
Forever, pal.
Ready or not.
Teehee.
I need healing.
Any major campaign advancements since start of stream? Not really. Hello, 10-letter name. How you doing? We've mostly just been killing all these goblins.
Let's go.
Because I realized it's probably not great to just leave them, you know, like, around, goblining about. Damn it.
Heating up.
Let's have a little fun.
Hey, get dunked. Look, the owl bear cub. What I have come here to rescue. It is okay, little owl bear. You see, I have the ability to speak with animals.
Looking ahead.
Sometimes. Split item. We're gonna send that over to our resident animal expert. Aminal expert.
This protects me.
go. Hello, owl bear cub.
Mother gone. Hungry.
I have a camp. You're welcome there.
New home. Maybe.
He runs away. Only time will tell if he'll reappear.
Oh. Oh.
Not your typical pet. Hopefully it doesn't wreck the camp when it gets there.
Because I found that the owl bear that we encountered earlier was slaughtered and the baby was missing, so I wanted to rescue the owl bear that I had seen in the goblin camp. Also, 10-letter name. Goblins! Where there's one, there's 100 of them. I got a lot of I got a lot of enjoyment out of that. Thank you.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Yoink!
Me?
Oh, I probably shouldn't just kill those people. Yeah, I'm gonna save now. We have done a lot. I would hate to fuck this up.
All right. What now?
Hello, you little nerds.
Breathe deep.
Oh, you wanna? Okay, you guys wanna fight too? Okay. All right. Well, pro tip: this isn't gonna go well for you guys. Don't know why you thought it would, but it's not.
Let's do it.
Another word. Knees high.
Concentrate.
Manslaughter is usually frowned upon. Look, they drew on me first, okay?
Imperos.
Oh, you're healing some wounds over here, are you? Well, well, well. Harvey Keitel. Just gonna smack you.
Can't afford to let up.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Well, time to die. Damn it. Oof. Some real back and forth here.
Leave no trace.
Anyway, bye-bye.
This is gonna feel good.
We do a little murder as a treat. Ooh, some chainmail. Some water Havian cheese. Hello. Got a mace, some leather armor. Okay, nothing good. All right. So,
I'm ready to
At least things have stayed interesting. Can't slow down.
Physics Cat? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How y'all doing? We're playing some Baldur's Gate 3 late into the night, and I'm very much enjoying myself. Hope you are enjoying yourselves too from that stream. My name's Riverboat Jack. I talk about the news and politics, and I also play video games and was a video game journalist for like 10 years. And also am just I do some voice acting for funsies, and I like voicing video game characters. How's Baldur's Gate going? Good. We're just doing a little bit of murder, a little bit of self-defensive mass murder. The ethics and morals are dubious, but the results can't be argued with. If Morrowind taught me anything, it's that swearing in someone's face until they push you means they started it and I'm legally allowed to loot their corpse. Watching stream on the bus using mobile data. Hello 2040p, my old friend. Alright, I think I did all the murder I wanted to do. I just really wanted to save that owl bear. That one baby owl bear was worth 14 lives. And now we are going to go sleep at our camp. Very nice. Yeah, what did you talk about on your stream, Physics Cat?
One horn, the stink of Avernus, advocatus diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The blade of frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Now, Will, I know you sent me to kill Karlach, but have you considered she's like 12 feet tall and muscular and cooler than you? Okay, anyway. You've got it all wrong, Will. Karlach's not about to hurt anyone.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
True.
Shut it
Hey.
down. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the
Jagged
blood.
Alliance 3 has been really, people have been trying to sell me on it. Looks really fun.
For a fool, I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking
Good night, Physics Cat.
Shudders with Karlach's desperation.
Hope you have a great sleep.
She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Be practical. She's infected, same as us. We need allies, not enemies.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
It's you I don't trust, Will. You wanted a fight. You've got it. You saw Karlach's thoughts. She poses no threat to the Sword Coast.
You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the Blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit.
Will has just spent the last 2 weeks trying to come up with good zingers for this moment.
I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlak. I promise not to lose
Hey, 10-letter name.
even when
Hey.
the hells burn hottest.
Neat. We resolved that one.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlak.
Does it? You're pretty loud.
Fair. But still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side.
A private word would be nice.
Seems like Will and Karlak will play nice from now on. Saves us having to pick sides.
True.
Nothing like a little camp drama to spice up the evening.
He's such a sassy bitch. I love him.
It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
So, there's a monster hunter after you.
So it would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him.
But why was he hunting you? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back.
You're sure Cazador is behind this?
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
So why send one after you now? To remind you of that night?
Perhaps. He probably thought it was funny. But more likely, he's trying to send me a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
How concerned should we be?
We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
Why can't we have four het men be fabulous like Assyrian instead of Dennis from It's Always Sunny? I wouldn't... Oh, I need to catch up on It's Always Sunny. I love that show so goddamn much. What do you make of Raphael's deal?
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way, so why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
I understand the appeal.
I'm glad to hear it. Whatever's coming, we need to keep our options open.
Bark, bark. Always gotta pet the puppy.
Good thing for Will that Karlak called a truce. A tiefling that mighty would shred him to pieces and burn the remains. Now, what did you need?
These dreams linger in my memory. Do you think that strange figure will come back?
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still.
A greater master? Who or what could that be?
A question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others.
You said you were going to share your bunk with Will.
So I did. And he wanted only to talk. He lack imagination. Eye to eye with bliss, and you choose banality instead.
Fuck you. Is it me, or have you been looking at me differently?
I hadn't thought myself so transparent. Well, you'd be a succulent meal. I would like to have gorged. But you've been prodded and picked over like a suckling boar. I prefer fresher meat.
You're so fucking weird. Jesus Christ.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
This shadow curse you spoke of, surely it can't be that bad.
It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow-cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise, but the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
How are you faring out here at the camp?
Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books, but I can find all the wisdom they contain out here, firsthand.
You'll find plenty of books before long. I keep coming across them everywhere.
Is that so? Well, nature does abhor waste. I will keep watch, thank you. I had a feeling time in your company would prove fruitful.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too
He's such a brooding sad boy. What's that supposed to mean? Lay it out plainly, Will.
It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Penance? Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us already. They'll need to turn on each other.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
No, I'm good.
good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just
Cuddly
make myself
Taint, good for you.
Thank you so much.
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten. That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Give Gale a magical artifact. Do do do. See the Blazer of Benevolence.
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on. You're among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
I'm sorry, what? You fucked the goddess of magic? Are you telling me you made love to a goddess?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
Oh dear. How exactly did you try to cross those boundaries, Gale?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I'm intrigued. Tell me all.
Very well. Here goes.
In for a penny, in for a pound.
Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mistra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, What if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
I guess you ruled out flowers and chocolates altogether then.
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Hey, Paladin Lost. We're, just enjoying some late night Baldur's Gate.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. It bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Karlach is great. How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Go on.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Is there nothing we can do?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
If we were to part ways, where would you go?
Once I'd step out of the protective aura of the artifact, it wouldn't be long before the Absolute overtakes me. I'd never let that happen, so I'd aim for a swift end. I would consume some midnight tears and venture as deep into the Underdark as I possibly could, till they cloud my eyes forever. With a bit of luck, I'd manage to make it to a mind flare colony so that when the orb erupts, one loud, last song of vengeance would reverberate through the dark. Wouldn't be a heroic end, but coarsely poetic enough in its justice.
I mean, that doesn't sound like a bad thing. But I care too much about you to abandon you now, Gale. We travel on together.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own.
So,
from all my new rallied heart, I thank you.
No, Kyryu, Paladin Lost is in Twitch chat.
I understand if you stand
Hi,
against
Kyryu.
me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down.
So,
I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist.
I like
as
Gale.
long as I can.
Gale's nice.
Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
He's got like a rare type of himbo energy to him. So is this basically a magical meth addiction he's staving off? It's kind of like a magical meth addiction, but if he goes into, if he starts getting the shakes, if he, what's the term that I'm looking for? It's late. Once he starts, what's it called? Withdrawal. Thank you. Once he fully starts going through withdrawal, he will explode like a nuclear bomb. So, like a meth addict, if the meth addict was like the ignition of a nuclear warhead.
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do?
Yeah. So it's actually pretty reasonable that he's like, hey, do you want me to leave? Because, like, I could explode. I was wondering about that mighty lord you told me about in your story.
Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called.
Exactly, Paladin.
Imagine what it must have felt.
A meth addict driving the
to
bus
be
from
a
Speed.
God. To know yourself.
You did
to be
help,
untouchable.
Weirdbeards.
To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
So, at that moment in time, all magic was gone.
For a spell, Mistral
Ta-dun.
was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra.
Gale is ridiculously
to prove my love
horny.
for her. Try to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day.
Foggy Roses, thank you for subscribing. I am enjoying it very much, Foggy Roses.
Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
You kind of left out how, like, you were the bedfellow of the goddess, and then you got infected with this, and, like, she didn't help a homie out. Like, what did you guys break up? I almost fucked Gale because I thought he was actually gonna show me some cool magic. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, how horny is the goddess of magic? I don't think I've seen Lae'zel, Max horny yet, but, like, she's so goddamn horny. Like, so fucking horny, it's ridiculous. Also, I dislike her a lot. All right. Is that how you lost your V card? No, I haven't lost my V card in the game yet.
Falling to pieces. These goblins aren't exactly house proud as occupiers go.
Wouldn't blame the gobs.
Basically, if a Klingon was going through Ponfar. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Huzzah! Look, some friendly puppers. Ah, good. Good Knowles. Good golly, good Knowles. There we go. Nailed it.
Over here.
Kissing before marriage is basically the same thing. Hey, look, at least I wasn't soaking before marriage.
I won't give in.
I'm not a complete degenerate.
With haste.
Luck of the Far Realms, baby. Ooh, you know, I thought there might be a bard character in the game, but given that there's not, I wonder if maybe next time I play through I should make a bard. That could be really fun.
Aye, aye.
What's the plan? Heading there.
Get dunked.
No choice but to keep going.
What does Soul Numb do? Can't take bonus actions or reactions. I mean, okay. Damn it. Damn it. Bard with speak with animals from Max Comedy.
Tactical.
Gotta keep fighting. On the move.
Oh God. All right. You guys are doing some damage. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
On my way.
Cunning dash.
Still breathing, despite everything. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Damn it.
those ranks.
Let's end this.
Huzzah! Speak with Animals is great. Every time, they'll, like, you know that they knew what they had was comedy gold, because I have found, like, a dozen Speak with Animals potions.
Open up.
Some mangled corpses. Ooh, open letter on oppression and peacocks. Baldur's Bash is printed in bright, bold letters on the front of cover, followed by many exclamation marks. This copy is focused on letters to the editor. Written in a furious, sloping hand. This is a letter to the editor of Baldur's Bash, a tabloid notorious for its controversial articles. Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay, diabolical, that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry. How archaic! My darling Giselle is the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet, and yet to spend time with my child, I must visit my summer home in Cormyr. I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve this issue immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake, and I shall take this to the highest of authorities should it not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Giselle cries out for her father. This archaic policy has separated a child from their parent. I don't know how the Grand Duke, Ulder Ravengard, lives with himself. Yours faithfully, Mr. R. Pickens. I call upon the Parliament of Funk to funkify this beat. Hey, Stout Man.
Have to keep going.
Be nice if I could sell my items to someone.
I'll take that.
Okay. Oh, a cave. Well, let's check out this cave. Hey everyone, there's a cave down here. You're near a town with vendors? Well, that's good.
I'll strike you down.
I'm very worried about the
I'm ready.
perception check failing.
Looks like a trap there.
Aha! This game looks so fun. Wish I had a machine that could play it. The Forever DM needs a break. It is very fun. I would recommend it. Maybe if you have Xbox One or PS5, it will play on those. They're releasing it soon. Fuck! No! No! Damn it!
They fell.
Aw, damn it. Well, this is bad.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well,
Maybe. Okay. Cool. We can't get out this way.
Not over, then through.
Excellent.
Keep a blade close. Moving.
Oh, people. Okay. Cool. Really, guys?
My faith will guide me. Got to press on.
There we go.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh no! Fuck!
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive.
There's another way out. Follow me. I just blocked it. All right, hold the line while I prepare for battle.
Aye, that we can do. When the fighting starts.
And jump. And
tread carefully.
Group together.
No time to dally.
And short rest.
That put the wind back in my sails.
What's that?
Howdy, nerds. Oh, damn, Ollie.
Take the leader down! We'll try to hold the rest back!
Oh, it looks like the leader is this Flind. Oh, there are only 2 guys here. I'm really considering lockpicking this thing.
Let's be quick.
I'm doing it. You can't stop me. We're gonna try that again. Huzzah. Anyway.
Be quick. Let's have a little fun.
Oh, poor Ollie. I guess I could save your life. God damn it.
Got to press on.
Okay, don't worry. I have a plan. I have a plan, y'all.
Over there.
Hiya!
Can't even catch my breath.
Surprise, motherfucker! Critical hit, baby. You know what? We're just gonna... We're also gonna do a little lacerate here. Damn it! Guess we're not gonna do that. And... we're gonna do evasive maneuvers. Holy shit! That was so much damage! It did 25 damage! Holy fuck! I was not prepared for this. Frankly. Let's see. Wow, okay. Recalibrating my ideas.
Come on, then.
Okay, we are going to also do this. Healing word, baby. And we're also going to take a look. This. Hey, no more regaining hit points for you, bucko. Damn it. Frenzy time, baby! Reckless attack!
Blood comes easy these days.
Alright, well, what can we do with the one bonus action we get? I guess? I guess we're just going to... We're just gonna drink this potion of greater healing. All right, cool. Well, okay. Everyone died. Everyone's dying. It's fine.
Back on your feet.
It's fine.
There's blood in the air.
Good night, True Capcom.
Let's go.
Jesus Christ.
Survival is all that matters.
Damn it.
Take two.
Let's have some courage.
God damn it.
Heading out.
Hey, alright.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Jeez.
My wounds are too much to bear.
We are just barely holding on through this fight.
Hungry for the slaughter.
God, the triple shots are deadly.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh God. The fuck? I don't think Asteriad's doing so hot. Alright, so
What should I do?
we have 1v4. I don't think I'm going to win this fight. However, I can continue to try.
Have to keep going.
Just keep hitting their dead bodies into the fires. Oh god, he's eating them. Alright. We're gonna load the last game. Alright. Cool. Alright, cool. Yeah. Okay. However, I now know that I can prep for that a bit better than not at all. Hey, pollen cakes.
With haste. That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
I'm gonna take a short rest here.
Welcome, rest.
And we're actually, yeah, we're gonna walk over here. Remember, we saw a cave. Haha. God damn it! I didn't want to do that. I was trying to YouTube chat as Pussy Monster because I thought that would be funny. But I see that YouTube isn't showing the username because Pussy. Monstero.
My feet can carry me.
You silly gooses. Alright, we're gonna try this again.
Well, hello. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
How's the night going? It's going well. I'm just vibing, chilling. Probably gonna be done in about 30 minutes or so, but until then.
Let's try this way.
What now?
Looks like a trap there.
It would also help to not be crushed by a giant boulder.
Let's go.
Okay. We're gonna save here. And we're going to do 2 short rests. So everyone
Despite everything,
is at the
path lies before me.
They added a line from Undertale in here. It's still me, despite everything. That's from Undertale, everybody. Whoever made this game is a giant nerd.
What a day.
Huzzah!
What to do? How much farther can I go?
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive.
Oh, hey, there's another way out of here.
Across the chasm? You might have got in that way, but you're stuck with us now.
I'll deal with the gnolls.
Thanks. Me and the boy will do what we can to help. We've still got some fight in us.
They're gonna fucking murder you, bro. All right. Well, trying to figure out here. Oh. I didn't. I guess we just automatically entered the battle. Ooh, yeah, the Fangs of Yunogu fucking suck. But unfortunately, I have Karlak in my party and not Gale, which, you know, can be fixed.
Need to find a way forward.
All right, Gale. You magical son of a bitch.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Soldier.
Let's see. You just stay at the
Sounds
camp for now.
boring.
It is boring. You heard me.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do?
Join me, why don't you? There's plenty of magic and adventure to be had.
With pleasure. Lead on.
I like that I gave him a pointy wizard's hat. Alright. And... jump out of the pocket dimension. Huh! Well... huh! You know, I think we're just gonna try and get through this fight. We're just gonna try and get through this fight without getting Karlak out of first party. Oh, just pop out of the magical camp dimension and the everyone here is dead. Amazing. Giant boulders happen to the best of us, it's true.
Time to press ahead.
That might be worth a look.
Okay.
Into the shadows. Let's move.
Hello, trans girl Jade.
Got it.
Take the leader down! We'll try to hold the rest back!
Okay. Dude! Why are you running right at all of them? God damn morons. Oh. This feels also like an ill-advised battle, but
Don't give up. Moving.
A better position. Ready or not?
dude, what are you doing? Damn, okay. Get fucked!
I need to stay focused. Take your
Damn. Damn! God damn it.
Take two.
Nah, get fucked! What are you doing? What is this movement you're doing?
No surrender.
Wow, really? Rude. Do I have any resurrection things? Yes. Send to Shadowheart.
Ready.
And then we will use the scroll of Revivify.
Take two.
Huzzah!
Too much to bear.
Cool! Okay, get fucked.
Never a dull moment.
What path lies before me?
Fuck him up.
Let's finish this.
No one's dying today except for that one guy who died at the very beginning because he only had 15 HP. Let's go!
Got to move.
Really?
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
God damn it. Okay, we're gonna
Watch your back.
There we go. That was silly.
Lad. He deserved better. And so does his coin. Thank the gods that's over. Wish you'd been with us when the beasts attacked on the road. Might have been more survivors. I don't suppose you saw any of my crew alive out there.
All I saw was blood and guts, I'm afraid.
Damn it. I guess that's a no. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltergard's a long way from here. Where you all headed?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
What are you transporting?
Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
Whatever your cargo is, I'll take it as payment. Rolling again, 'cause I got inspiration. Huzzah!
Listen, I'm indebted to you, and that's why I'm giving you a chance to walk away before you get yourself killed.
Bruv.
You made short work of the Knolls. Reckon you'd make shorter work of me and the boy.
True.
But we're not merchants, we're Zahentarim agents. Steal from us and you'll have a price on your head.
But I don't think that's the move you think it is. When there is one of us and four of you. Or, sorry, one of you and four of us. If your bosses come after the chest, I'll kill them as well.
Tougher bastards than you have tried. Let's just go our separate ways and be thankful we're all in one piece.
Fair, but I expect to be paid for saving your life.
Of course. I was just about to suggest the same thing.
Of course you were.
Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Excellent. Quite.
Not everyone subscribes to what is
Oh,
mine.
sorry.
Don't waste a step.
A shattered flail. Inogu's gift. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 hit points, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. Bundle of bones and blood, a soul-piercing demonic presence, is all that remains of the Flynn's flail. Make a decent mace with a particularly nasty bite. Huh. I don't think I want this. Oh, Mind Flayer! Well then, time to burrow something into my brain. Force Tunnel, Charm, Psionic Overload. Hmm. Do Force Tunnel. Jack, when will you iron out the wrinkles? I can't iron out your wrinkles, I'm sorry. Creatures suffering falling damage because of your actions take an additional 1d8, 1 through 8 psychic damage. Amazing. Push anything and anyone back 6 meters. I think I'm gonna learn that one next.
Maybe I need more pockets. No traps, please.
Gnoles. Gosh. Well, well, well. How about them apples?
I'll be quiet.
Do, 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 do. Speedy reply. Wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns. Interesting. Scimitar. Oh, not proficient. Okay, this serves no one well. However, one day I'll be able to sell all my shit.
One day I'll catch a break. Don't mind if I do.
Oh. Meet with Rugen's associates. Okay, that's probably the town. We're gonna head over to that town and sell some stuff. After I level up. The ultimate. These are some tough, rough timers, yeah. Level 5, baby! Ooh, and I get an extra attack. Ooh, dear readers. Don't mind if I do. Class features. Destroy undead. Excellent. Also get new spells. Bestow curse. Cool. Spirit Guardians. Fear. Speak with dead. Revivify. I think we're gonna take the Revivify spell. I think we're gonna do that, actually. Animate dead? Why, yes, please. Remove curse, feign death. Beacon of hope. Mass healing word. Ooh. I think we're gonna do animate dead though, just because it seems fun. What would serve Jack well is if you leave a comment and share the stream. True. You did nail that one. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Haha! And replace spell. We could get rid of... No, I don't think we need Charm Person. We'll replace that with... Magic Missile. Hmm. $24 hit points? It's not very many. Let's go... Shield just seems like something that's going to be very useful for a rogue. Squishy, squishy rogue. And Karlach. Extra attack and faster movement, baby. Let's go! Oh. A town. Lovely. Oh.
Something's burning.
Less than lovely. Okay, we're actually gonna take a long rest before we go into that place.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Oh.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, well, aren't you a luscious thing?
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
You better not lay a damned finger on Karlak.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
He's a good man. Maybe the best of us.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
I have something to ask.
Looking at something?
Just looking. What are you doing?
I'm looking too, but not seeing very much. Another quirk of my affliction.
Do you miss it? Seeing your own face?
Preening in the looking glass? Petty vanity? Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face.
I love him.
Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
What color were they before?
I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some
Castlefell! Pew 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 pew. 11 months. Holy shit. How is that even possible? Stare into his eyes, taking in every detail of his face.
What?
I'll be your mirror. What do you want to know?
I want to know what the world sees when it looks at me. What you see.
The creases when you laugh.
Excuse me, I'm an eternally young vampire, not a doting grandmother. You can do better. What else?
the way your hair curls around your ears.
This is meant to be flattery, not poetry. Just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
Is that all you want? Shallow praise?
Hardly. There's also gold, sex, revenge. Quite the list, really.
I love
But
him.
failing any of those, I will always settle for shallow praise.
Draw him? Well, that's what I was hoping would be an option, but it was not.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's
Hey,
victims.
Drago.
Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
You're lucky she didn't take your soul when she came.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
What are the terms of your pact?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can
Nah,
do
he's a devil now.
is my solemn word.
Owlbear.
Recognize the feathered creature.
Oh.
It's the owlbear cub you rescued.
Owlbear baby. I do not have good animal handling, but I will give him a piece of food from the bag.
The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand.
Keep the food held out in front of you.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
Oh. Did it get food
I'm
though?
not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
Yeah, the owl burb. The burb bear.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Strength time. Hey, we did it. Hiya.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Pet him. Pet him. They mate for life? That's cute. Oh no, did we... Are we stuck? Okay, good. There we go. He showed up with a bone. Oh no! The glitch! He glitching!
Copper for your thoughts?
Want to talk about your infernal engine.
Old Rusty? Sure.
How did you end up with such a contraption in your chest?
The year? 10 air. The place? Sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero? Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual.
Hey, Phoenix.
Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
Stoutman, congratulations! You should feel excited. And maybe a little anxious, but not too anxious, mostly excited. Go on then, tell them.
I'll mete out the best ones bit by bit, so you always have a reason to keep me around. Clever, right?
In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
You mentioned a boss gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know?
Are owl bears still fur babies? Yes.
A good job. With people I liked, doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
Ooh, a drow raider, you say?
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
Looks like he wasn't cut out to be a flaming fist.
Only a coward would speak ill of the fallen. Would that the arrow had pierced your heart instead.
What the hell's happened here?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Well, Phoenix, we love your dumb bum.
I hear shouting.
Great God, help.
Someone needs help.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
We'll never put this fire out. You're better off helping anyone trapped inside.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Time to push, baby.
Inside, hurry! We don't have much time. Hello? Can you hear me? We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Find out!
We have all the time in the world, you see, because we are in turn-based mode.
There is work to do. On I go.
How delicious.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Toes, toes. Excuse.
Anyone back home will never believe this.
There's no time to waste.
Let's get going. These boots have seen everything.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Onward in her name. That door feels like a furnace. Best be careful opening it.
Which door feels like a furnace? Hmm. Cunning dash. The Joel Haver BG3 video is so good. I don't know who Joel Haver is. We're gonna drop just useless garbage we have in our inventory. I promise you've seen... People keep saying that to me, and then it turns out I have no idea what they were talking about. Oh, Karlak. I'm sorry. That was pretty funny though.
Someone there? All right. Subtle steps.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Investigation. Yeah, we did it.
I think that's it. Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
Come on, follow me.
Right. I'll try to keep up.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay.
Should mind my step.
Well, 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 what if I told you? I have an entire carafe of water in my inventory somewhere. I knew picking up random objects would eventually pay off. Do, 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 do. Do I have any more just random bottles of water? I bet I do. Let's see. Do, 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 do.
I wonder what the next move is. I must keep going.
Really? Okay.
Good looking. Where to?
Still breathing, despite everything. Bet I can crack that open.
Time to do some lockpicking. Damn it! Not quite good enough, baby. That could do it. Fuck! We will get this, by the way. Did you run into Minthara? I have not. Not even close, baby. One of these days we'll make it. One of these days, one of these days. Statistically, we'll beat this roll. Statistically. Oh, we could actually do it. Damn it! Damn it. So close. true. I'm teaching you all to gamble. We need to roll a 15 or above for a chance for this to be functional. Damn it. There we go, nat 20, baby. Ooh. Hamarcraft. When the wearer jumps, they deal 1d4 thunder damage in a 3-foot radius upon landing. That's actually not... That's kind of cool. That is not as cool as I was hoping, but you know, still kind of cool. All right. Anyway, huzzah!
What's next? I should take that.
Taking all the paintings.
Careful, I bite.
Okay, he's good to go.
Go.
Well, well, well. Moving it.
What's next, I wonder? This way.
Hello.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Moving ahead.
Oh, my character's blinded. That's not gonna help me Misty Step.
I'd love to, thanks.
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait. We can talk when you get me out of here.
You're very rude, you know that?
Here goes.
Baldur's Gate versus Flynn Silver. Case for prosecution. Master Silver did, with forethought and without malice, kill William Lister and Simon Simi Trent at their home as part of an ungodly ritual to honor the dead three, or one of the dead three, the gods Bane, Baal, and Merkel. Case for the defense. I don't know nothing about any gods. All I know is Bill and Simmy were trying to cut me out of our deal, and they got what they had coming. But those symbols and stuff, and how their guts was arranged, I don't know nothing. Kyryu, thank you for the 2 gifted tier 1 subs.
A-B-Y-Y-Y. House blimp soon.
Verdict, guilty. Sentence, death. Commuted to banishment so as not to anger higher powers. Just making sure there's nothing in here that I'll want or need, as there might be some good things here to come. Do 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 do.
Let's go. Never a dull moment. Something's on my mind.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Let's get on with it. Onward. Ever onward.
Hearing you switch out the sound of the voice just then was freaky. Wait, sorry, what did I do? Real Radham, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We're just having a real rad time over here. Voiceover Jack. Huh. What's going on the riverboat? This must be a real adventure.
Step quick.
You're reading a book in a voice and dropped it to thank the chatter? Sorry. You doing okay, pal?
No. God, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
How did you two get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
This isn't on you. There's no way you could have known.
I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry.
Have fun with your date night, Real Radham.
Just go. I need a moment with her.
Wanna dance?
Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels. I must have it. No one else can be allowed to have the encyclopedia.
Stayed interesting.
No one. No one!
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Forward. No one wants to read about eels, eh? You stuck-up Candlekeep gits can keep your books on magic and demons and celestial bodies. People are practical folk, and they want to read practical things. Can't make a pie out of stars, can you? No. Eels is important. Right. Let's get one thing straight. Giant lightning eels? Not technically eels. They look like them, sure, and everyone calls them eels, but the shape of the head, the bone structure? You can't tell me that's the same as a giant moray. Now, where can you catch eels? Bloody everywhere! From Neverwinter to El Terrell and to Calimport. You can find an eel. But where do they breed? And how? Well, you'll probably heard the stories that they're all just snakes that learn to swim. Or they're baby leviathans. Or they're underdark spies. But that's all bunkum. They breed in the Sea of Moonshay, I'm sure, and then swim all over Faerun. And if those pricks in Candlekeep keep giving me their money to sail there, I'd be able to prove it. But no, they're too busy studying demon puzzle boxes and mumbling about whatever Alondo said years ago. Bet Al couldn't tie a good fishing knot for nothing. The book carries on like this for several pages before finally returning to the topic of eels. Oh hey, I got an achievement for reading books. Okay, but we're taking it with us. Yeah. What? I can't. There we go. I picked up the book. Wait, I didn't pick up the book. I don't have enough movement. Damn it.
Onward.
On my way.
Stained book. Greet your inner Goliath. Gnat, knee grabber, half-shanks, stones cast by your enemies, designed to keep you down, or stepping stones so you can rise above. Inside every gnome lies an inner Goliath. By setting aside doubt, negativity, and a modest subscription fee, you too can learn to grow inside and out. Details overleaf. Don't delay. Harness your hidden height and watch your enemies shrink before you. In the deep city of Gracklstug lived a young Drugar named Shull, who could conjure eerie whispers in his brother's minds. Eager to develop his psionic powers and take over his clan, he asked the Godfather who could teach him further. "Cross Dark Lake. On the south shore there's a chasm," said the Godfather. "Within the chasm lies a rogue mind flayer called Ear. It will teach you all you must know." Shull's voyage was fraught with danger. He fended off aboleths and cloakers alike until he reached the Mind Flayer's chasm. Ear emerged from its hovel, tentacles writhing. "I am here to learn," Shull told it. "Very well," came the response. On the first moon's passing, Ear taught Shull how to read minds. On the second, it taught Shull how to bend them. But this was not enough for Shull. He wanted to destroy minds with a mere word. "So be it," said Ear, and bestowed a blessing on Shull. "It is yours, the knowledge to shatter a single mind. But you may only speak the command once," Ear told Shull, "for then it is forever forgotten." Ready to assume control of his clan, Shull returned to Gracklestug. "Show me all you have learned," the Godfather... that wasn't the right voice. The Godfather told Shull. Shull grinned, spoke the command, and his own skull shattered before the Godfather's eyes. Said the Godfather, "Haha, the lesson is complete." I'm sorry, I ruined that story with the with the accent, with whatever the fuck was coming out of my nose, my noise hole. Why that voice? I don't know. Leave me alone. I'm having fun. A letter. "Hey, idiot. You left a snot rag on my kitchen table. I haven't thrown it out yet. A lot of times I want to push you into a pit of snakes, but sometimes you say something so stupid and funny I think about it for days. Don't panic. Let's talk when you're home. Be safe out there. Rhea."
Looking ahead.
No time to waste. On I go.
No one back home will ever believe this. Light on my feet.
It's sausage. Accents is hard. True.
Don't touch me. Tread lightly.
Attention! Here?
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
The Absolute's cult is based at Moonrise Towers. That's where they'll have taken the Duke.
Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Also, who is your seamstress? Ravengard's a champion to the people of Baldur's Gate.
A champion indeed. He's the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
I'll head west and find Duke Ravengard.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Reward? We learned that the Grand Duke was captured by Drow and I can receive a bow or a quarterstaff. Or the Sparky Points. The Spell Sparkler. I guess. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go with this one.
No one stopped me yet. At the ready.
Huh?
Something over there.
Oh.
I'm way too big.
Stolen property, reward offered. An act of craven vandalism that has not been diminished by the intervening years. The statue of the beloved ranger was callously torn from the central marketplace in Baldur's Gate, still yet to be found. That's been some time and place since a replica was erected in its place. The collective of the concerned citizens of the Wide remains convinced that the original statue is still out there somewhere, is willing to bestow a hefty sum upon whoever might assist with its retrieval. No questions asked. We urge the thieves in question to consider this art piece was commissioned not to offend but to inspire. Indeed, the bold adventurer depicted is no real person, living or dead, but a metaphor for the city itself, standing solid and stern upon its foundations, gazing outward but still clutching tight to his heart the warmth of hope. Represented here is a small and furry hamster. Please find the hope in your own heart. Return to a blighted city, its beloved ranger. Raise a hand and help. We shall fill it with gold. Excellent. Excellent. Sweet key. I could really use some selling things. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 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 I don't think I actually need a fishing rod for anything.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Okay.
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
Interpret his behavior. Hell yeah.
His hide twitches, every muscle primed to bolt. He's terrified.
Hold out your hands peacefully. Or intimidation. We're doing intimidation. Scroll of animal friendship. Let's go.
He huffs, and after a moment, appears to relax.
Huzzah! Moo!
I need a quick word.
The creature turns a piece of cud.
Oh, good.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
Hmm.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Little serpent, long shadow.
Oh, hell, dwarfs. I thought you were flaming fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade...
Huzzah! We can trade!
Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Huzzah! Illegal trading rings! Hidden behind the wardrobe, he said? I mean, there aren't... no wardrobe to have anything hidden behind, but there's a hatch in the floor. I'm gonna assume it's the hatch. Moo. Oh, I remember being here in the beta. I think I just killed everybody here.
Something good here, I hope.
Huzzah! I started.
That's far
Okay.
enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Hold on. That's the lass who saved us from the gnolls. Let her in.
You revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out. Come down then. Seems you're a friend of the family.
Here goes nothing.
Be careful.
This'll be fun.
There are traps about.
Lot of traps around here. And we're...
I'll go this way.
Moo. Moo.
I'll give it a try.
Awful lot of crackers around here. Yeah.
Now, what might you be hiding?
Strip this place bare!
Light on my feet.
There's no
What's up for discussion?
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
You have a pet artist.
Let's say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh?
Sounds fair. I'll take a portrait then.
You've got an eye for quality. Every noble in Baldur's Gate will be after one of these. Tell him I sent you. And if he stains it up with his sniffling, there'll be hell to pay. Something I can help you with?
Yep.
Fancy that? So do I.
Time to sell my shit. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be using the Shattered Flail. Or the Ever-Seeing Eye. Or the Fleet Fingers. Let's see. Sell all this random shit. Let's see, what else we got here? What does he have? Anything that I'd actually like? Maybe some dyes. One of each of his dyes. Selling all my stuff. Selling all my stuff. Selling all my stuff. Selling all my stuff. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da-do. Ba-dum, ba, ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-da, ba-da, ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Do 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 do.
Can't show you the good stuff till Zaris gives the say-so, mind. Friends of the Zen.
Oh, I can't see the good stuff until I sweet talk
There's this muse made him do it.
leader, of course, of course, of course.
God's little brother. Read a bleeding book.
You seem a nice soul. I'm glad we didn't have to kill you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I definitely killed all these people.
You. Zaris may have welcomed you, but I can see you're not one of her thugs. You need to buy me.
Sure. How much do you cost?
You were rather quick to agree.
Are you rich yet? I have over 3k gold, which I feel like is a lot of wealth.
In return of her prize artist, my patron will measure her gratitude in gold. Tenfold whatever ransom these clots try to squeeze from you. I guarantee it.
Who's your patron?
As far as you're concerned, she may as well be the coin maiden herself. But there will be time for questions later. Please.
Have you spoken to Bren? He'll let me go free?
Something I can help you with?
You have to buy a
I doubt
prisoner.
You've got that kind of dosh line about.
I actually have I have that quite a lot, actually. But I can probably negotiate you down. Not with that roll, though. There we go.
All right, so maybe I was fishing. No fooling you. He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He balls something proper.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
And I am River.
A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
You're Lady Janeth's runaway groom.
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside, to paint and to clear my head, to choose, I suppose.
And what choice did you make?
Oh, absolutely none. Fame and wealth suit me very well, no doubt. And yet, I think of that first love, and I hesitate. Likely I'm going mad. Regardless, we have more immediate concerns. Your reward once I've returned to the city, for one. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
Spare a little.
Seek me out in the city, truly. Beneath my brush, you'll live forever.
Yeah, fuck off.
Until Baldur's Gate, then.
You someday. Oh. Like Ma always wanted.
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own, even if it's Rugen. That's worth some coin. And my thanks. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now, but don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
Rubble? What are you planning to do?
Someone kidnapped a duke, right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Ooh. Please, Zaris rewarded us for defending her agents and bringing back the shipment. And I can get a crossbow named Herald. Heraldish Doom. When you deal damage to a target with a ranged weapon, it must succeed on a charisma saving throw or be baned for 2 turns. Yo, that is actually really good. I'm just equip that right away. That's so much better than the crossbow I've been using. There we... Oh, damn. That looks badass, too. Nice. Alright, time to go buy some more shit.
I made a bucket of coins off him. When we get back to the gate, I'll take you to a museum.
They got paintings in those?
A few, yeah.
You don't want to keep Zaris waiting.
All right, back already? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Yeah, Bane is such a good status effect. Alright. Ringmail armor +2. The Jolty vest. Medium armor. Countershock. When the wearer takes damage while having lightning charges, the attacker must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or be shocked. Chain shirt. Which is basically what I have already. But it gives me a +1 to dexterity saving throws. Hide armor. The padded armor looks really nice. We'll grab that. Grab that. The giant breaker also seems pretty good. Oh shit, the Titan string bow deals additional damage equal to your strength modifier. That sounds really fucking good on my character especially. Gloves of Thievery. Ooh. Leather armor. The Rupturing Blade? That sounds so cool. Pike Maul. Searing Blood. Oh my god. We're gonna see if we can grab that too. Okay, so that will be 2,430 gold. Well spent. Excellent. Now time to sell you more of my shit to get my money back. Sword of Justice. Okay. The Woodwode shield. Wait, which one looks cooler? I'm gonna go with this one. The Faith Breaker. Do, 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 do. Yes, watching me manage my inventory, I'm sure is very fun. I think that will be all.
Pleasure.
Okay. So, I'm thinking yes, we'll have the Titan string bow. And then we will send
All right. What now?
Harold over to Karlak. My goodness. My brain. You can tell it's about time for me to end stream because my thought process is not clear at all. Ooh, that's a cute outfit. I like it. This is also cute though.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Thanks, trans girl Jade. Okay.
Don't be shy.
What now? Have a lot on my mind.
Oh my god, I still have so much weighting me down. Good golly. Okay. Oh. Oh. You love my voice? Good. I'm glad. Tattersail, hello.
Time to press ahead.
We need to figure out where the item that I sent back to camp went. Oh,
Any
traveler's
leads?
chest. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna throw all of this into... It's all in the chest, baby. Oh my god, the melons. The melons were a huge amount of weight in my inventory. No kidding. No wonder I was weighed down all the time. Oh my goodness. How is a pear heavier than a fish? Doesn't even make sense. Who assigned the weight value of these things? Goodness. Okay, alchemy time, baby. Elixir of Bloodlust. Excellent. Alright, I'm gonna save the game right here. And be done, because I've been streaming for 4 hours. And by the way, if you've been enjoying the stream, consider hitting the follow button, hitting the subscribe button, all that stuff, depending on where you're at. If you're over on Twitch, hit the follow. If you're over on YouTube, hit the subscribe. And if you're over on riverboat.gg, consider dropping some subs or donos to support ya gal. I am so tired. Hi. You guys got 2 streams out of me in 1 day. And I'll be back streaming tonight. So y'all look forward to that. I'm gonna go pass out for a few hours and then wake up and do it all again. Hope you enjoyed your stay, folks. Good night. We'll raid into... right into left flank vets. Night, everybody. Did I... wait, did I... okay. Bye!